Alrighty, hello. I'm very nervous to do this live stream. Honestly, I thought the reason why was because, the last video I did on The Witcher 3 got age restricted. First time that's happened to me. To be fair, there were a lot of chests out, you know? So, perfectly understand that, it's fine by me. But, I gotta say, when when I was streaming earlier, if you're wondering why the last stream ended so abruptly in the middle of this quest, well, it was because I was in the middle of trying to, or you know,
Flying monster.
I was just
Ripped the
wandering
second
around,
body
and
in its
then
claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
no, not quite, but no, like my whole PlayStation just ended up turning off. Like it just powered off and then would not power back on. And I got really nervous that my PlayStation 5 died. And then I saw I got an email from YouTube being like, "Hey, we age restricted this content." And I was like, "Okay. Did did you guys turn off my PlayStation? Was that y'all? Did did Google turn off my PlayStation because I was streaming a video game that features unclothed upper bodies of women? It like, but I think I've come to the realization that actually the reason why my PlayStation turned off was because it overheated. And so I did like a deep clean of my PS5. Unfortunately, not as deep as I would like because I do not have a T8 screw on hand, so I can't get to the fan. But the rest of it is all cleaned up and nice, so hopefully should be doing a lot better. I don't know. I was testing out to see if it was gonna be okay, and then I had it on for maybe like 10 minutes on The Witcher 3. I went downstairs, grabbed like a snack or something. And then when I came back, I was like, oh, my PlayStation is off again. That is not a good sign. So I, turned it off. Well, I didn't have to turn it off, but I think I ended up turning it on, so I had to turn it back off again. But no, so I turned it off. It took the plate covers off, grabbed some compressed air, and cleaned it. So I'm hoping it's alright. And I also let it sit for a couple hours. I was like, oh, also sorry. This is probably like bad stream content. Like I don't know. Sometimes I start off a stream or not even start it up because like in the moment you can't realize something's really terrible all the time. Like what I am right now. But like this is literally just me wandering in circles, talking about the problems I've had with my console, and like that's it. And it's probably not interesting or good, but yeah, I clean my console, and there's a chance that anything inappropriate might come up. All right, we're doing this. Like I'm sorry to tell you that is what is gonna happen. If I'm like, uh-oh, can't can't show this on a Christian live stream. I mean, to be fair, I don't think, yeah, some religions might be cool with it, but I don't know. It's fucking YouTube, man. YouTube, it's advertisers, it's the power that fucking people who think they're better than you hold over you. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I might ramble some more if you're interested. I got some more ramblings that I could go on about. Cause I
Giving
don't
you no
know. I've
choice.
spent the whole day pretty much just watching video essays. about various different things. Also listening to podcasts. I don't know about y'all, but the game seems to be like running worse than normal. Yeah, it's on performance. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it might be the outfit I'm wearing. The outfit, the hair. None of it's good. But yeah, I don't know, hold on. Where's my phone? I want to make sure I get the title of this video right. But no, there's a YouTuber by the name of Lambhoot, I believe. Yeah. But he made a video essay all about the game Hades. The title of the video is "Why I Haven't Played Hades," and I don't like. I think it's a really great video essay, and he makes a lot of really good points. Honestly, I have not finished it yet. I'm an hour and a half into it. It is 2 hours and 20 minutes long. But like, I don't know. In part, I feel kind of bad because I sort of just like uncritically accepted Hades as like, yeah, this is a pretty good game, you know? And like, I mean, the game itself is good. I think it's a really fun video game, but the aspects of diversity in it are definitely not good. Because, I mean, you know, it's the case of I don't even want I guess like misrepresentation. Like I don't know if that's the exact word I want to use, but like you know, you have several characters who are of different like uh kind of origins or ethnicities, and like it like all of them have British voice actors, and some of the characters of color are voiced by white actors. And like I think that's a more kind of common thing in video games to see is, you know, like you can like get away, I guess. Not like not exactly the best term, but like people are less noticing and less critical of like again, I'm just gonna say misrepresentation. Again, also sorry, I'm high. It's 2 a.m. I'm tired, so I can't speak well. Again, if you want to learn about what I'm talking about, watch somebody who actually knows everything and put it into a very nice video essay. Go watch Lambhoot's video on why I haven't played Hades. And like, I don't know, I think it is a rather disappointing thing about the game and the creators, because like, specifically the video is from uh like his perspective as a you know, a French Canadian person with Greek heritage who came from that, is named after Dionysus, or I'm sorry, I'm not pronouncing it the proper way. I'm not sure how to. But I was just watching the video too. But no, like I think it brings up a lot of good points, and like the representation in the game is like shallow, particularly with more the ethnic aspects of the characters. Like say Dionysus being South Asian character is a bit of an odd choice considering what like a myth with Dionysus, like his pilgrimage uh, to like southern Asia. I don't know. Again, it's better explained in the video. No, cool. But yeah, like I don't know. I think he makes some really good points, and like I don't know. Again, like to a certain extent, I do believe in like blind casting, like not in like a lived up way necessarily. I don't know. Maybe I'm lived up. No, I'm not. I think you probably tell what my political affiliation and philosophy is. But like still, it's kind of like a disappointing thing about the game. It's not really something that's talked about because it's very like it's commendable what they were trying to do, but if they had really gone above and beyond, it would have been even better. You know, like I don't think the game would have suffered at all. Like I mean, it's also kind of troubling because like I like the game. I like all the British uh, voices that are in it. You know.
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Should I really be running this game? I don't know. It feels bad. Like when what it feels like when I was playing this on my PS4 originally for the first time. Where it's just like, oh man, this is gonna break at any moment. But yeah, like I don't know. Again, I think go watch the video. It's a wonderful video. But like sorry, I keep trying to talk and then keep forgetting where I am or what I'm trying to say or the point I was trying to make.
Winds howling.
Oh yeah. Well, like no, so hey. Welcome, Donut Bar, to the very nervous stream where I don't quite know what I'm doing. But I do know that the game Witcher 3 isn't running particularly well, and my PS4 may or may not, or my PS5 actually, might be on the fritz.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
My oh my.
Thin rakides. Sparse afterfeathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
Oh. Well, let's go kill ourselves an arch griffin.
And the nest? Empty. Except for leftovers.
Dear Master Hans of Sedaris, I have decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I have included with this missive should have been more than suffice for you and your crew. Note that I expect a quick... I mean, you can always go back and watch the Drunk Red Dead stream or any of my drunk streams. They're usually pretty fun. So goddammit, you fucked up my reading. I already do that well enough on my own. Note that I expect a... God damn it. Yeah, that's true. Note that I expect a quick and final resolution to this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copy of the advance I enclose, under penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area. On behalf of the City Council of Oxenfurt, Klaus von Trott.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Good to know. Ah, I gotta return after dark.
There it is.
Oh. Yeah, this guy's fucking cool as hell. I don't know why you just don't use that big swing to slash me, buddy. That was a super easy fight. I gotta grab my phone and see how the stream is looking. Cause I'm all nervous. I got my stomach all up in a huff. So okay.
Move it.
It's not that bad, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just Maybe it's just this area. This area kind of has a lower frame rate because we're out in the forest. All these trees and deer.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too.
Come on.
Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
Come on, Roach.
Feisty, eh?
Move it. Bastard. Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Flippy soda! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Oh man. Ooh. It's a pretty tough fight. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. God damn, that was a lot.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
No, alright. Oh. Ah, cool. I'm gonna accidentally have the Master Crafted the whole set just from wandering around doing random things on the minimap. Oh, you can fast travel anywhere to a boat place. Oh. I didn't realize it would just instantly do that.
Oh.
It's kind of neat. To Novigrad.
My, what a freak.
Alright.
monsters in Novigrad. Arms for the poor.
How long have I been going for? Oh, I've been going for an hour and a half. Or, not an hour and a half, half an hour. Well, hey, if my PlayStation can stay on for at least half an hour without dying, that's a good sign. We'll make it to an hour, though. Remains to be seen. I don't want to be in here. There's nothing bad in there. Can't age restrict me for that. Nope.
Welcome.
Can I sell you things?
So long.
It's a cool name, but not particularly cool armor.
Alright.
Hello, I wish to sell.
Need something sharp.
Okay, he's got a lot of money. Alright. Damn.
So long.
The eternal fire protects us, but a witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Because I don't want to buy things. Fuck capitalism.
Look! Look!
Stop scaring us, decent folk.
That's where I'm trying to go.
No bread, no coin, or the
So, how you go with this English? I'm gonna pick up one, see what I like.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
What can I do?
Alright.
Ow! Whoa!
White one. Take a gander over.
Awful pale you are.
back again, Rivian Trap.
Screw you, man.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that'll be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urcheon of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant, a Witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play. Not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Well, hey, at least the cutscenes look good. Out of my way. But no, I love so. I don't know. I think that's really funny.
Right.
I shall stop coming.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. The process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. That was almost it.
As they say,
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the Eternal Fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Ah, cool. Alright. Oh, this one's more nearby.
As they say,
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. but it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Oh, dare you to say it again?
I didn't say nothing.
So you're the ones.
Alright, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Huh.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Stop walking into his sword!
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Aw. Also, I was a bit confused there because I forgot I had unequipped this. Alright. I don't know, is there any other I would rather have? Oh yeah, the Witcher combat can seem a little complicated, but it's rather simple. Like, you can get really complicated with all the different potions and decoctions. I don't know why I said decoctations. That's definitely not how it's said. But I don't know. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Just dodge, swing.
Then.
You have like you have 5 different spells. All of them do something distinctive. It is a little bit like Dark Souls, but I would very much not say that this game is similar to Dark Souls. Like, they both feel very different. Like, I think kind of the point of like Dark Souls and Bloodborne a little bit is that you're somewhat limited in your movement. Like when you're fighting with Geralt, you know, he does all this by himself. I'm just mashing the square button. But like, you know, It's like much more forgiving than Dark Souls would be. And like the combat in a way is like kind of, I don't want to say smoother, but like much easier, you know? Like you can kind of just go with the flow on things.
My neighbor went so
Unlike Dark Souls, you gotta know exactly what you're doing, how you're doing it, what the enemy's doing, what they're doing, how big it is, how much the range extends. You know, you gotta know when to dodge roll, when to move back, when to fucking do all that. Witcher 3, you just gotta know when to dodge and when to roll. Oh, we're doing some fights.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fair enough.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
Now here's the Witcher 3 fist combat.
That's it. Right in the razor.
So that's the dodge, and you can't roll during this, but you can roll normally. But yeah, you just gotta press the button, the block button, at some point while the guy's attacking. You do a counter, you just counter attack.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Always helps to spam dodge. Because if not, you will get fucked up. Kind of like that.
How long you gonna make me wait?
That's it. Right in the razor.
Take him from the back! Right in the razor!
Oh, don't take me from the back. That wouldn't be cool.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret.
We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Oh man. I don't know, I love this game. All the little missions are so much fun. Maybe I should have just fast traveled there, but oh well. Now the question is, do I want to change up Geralt at all? Donut Bar, and any thoughts? Do you like Geralt as he is now, or should I change his hairstyle? It's really all you can do. Change his hair and beard style to like 5 or 6 different options. The wonderful ASMR, The Witcher 3. People coughing and doing a bunch of other disgusting stuff.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust your position where they toss it.
Double chase.
Everyone's just dying. They're just like me, taking too big of a hit, and you're left going.
Looking to make some coin too.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Yeah. Oh. This guy's not here. Where's my drunken barber? There he is. Drunk whenever he is.
Back to you. Satisfied customer always.
Give me a haircut.
Nah. I think I'm gonna keep the original hairstyle I had. Ooh, I don't know. I think that looks pretty good.
So long.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, what I'm doing right now is very much main story. But I just did 2 little side story bits for the,
I've had enough of living.
to prepare for the play. You know? It's a big game. There's quests within quests.
Ah, life.
Hmm? Beg your pardon?
But yeah, I'm now going to go act in a play.
Salvation.
Oh, hey.
Sick of it all.
Leave the fox in something to reveal.
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
And you belong in a sty, swine. Go home. Your goat's arse misses you.
Also, not at all, Donut Bar. But, aw, man. I love Bully. That's a great game. Alright, let's do this play. I'm ready. Hold on. There we go. Now I have a little cat.
See how Bolt does what he can, but he It's technique what matters most. Door on the left.
Holy moly, you're a... As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
Yeah, no, I kind of had that experience with this game, The Witcher 3. I got like pretty close towards the end of the game. I was like kind of in the final act, and then I just like stopped playing that. I stopped playing the game, and I came back like months later, and I was like, I don't remember anything what's going on. I don't know what's happening. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start the game over from the beginning. I did, and I really enjoyed it. I played it all the way through.
Who fled Velen.
All right, it's playtime.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Also, you saying you can't delete save data in Bully? I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I don't know, at least the version I play, which is like a PS2 port that I can play on my PlayStation 5. It's the same way I played Psychonauts. But, no, like, shoot, lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, no, you can have like multiple save data slots and you can like start the game over whenever you want, if I recall correctly. Maybe you can't delete that. Thought you could. Just like triangle or something. Anyway, are you getting rich off this?
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
God, I feel so bad. I feel awful, but I mean, I like Priscilla. I think she's great. And I think she'll be fun to have in the play, but, aw, man. Alright, now, big choice coming up here, folks. Alright?
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at
Alright, let's see. Are we gonna go with Abelard? Or whatever his name was? Rize? With Riz? I prefer Maxim. I want the drunk guy. I think he'll do great. He definitely won't get drunk during the performance. Surely that won't happen. Oh, which one do I go for? Who do I pick? I genuinely don't know. I'm half tempted to go for Maxim, because I mean, it is a comedy. We're doing a comedic play. Oh, you're right. That is a great point. He does have a funny name. You know, I should have thought about that.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Yes, we have a kitty cat. That's the only audience member I care about impressing.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, Long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait! With wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
No need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see. Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Oof, I've worked out my appetite.
Twins of me back again.
On your way? Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Alright. I like that little mission. It's fun.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was flipping about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Oh, pretty close to leveling up, but not quite there.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Gwent. I'm always down for some Gwent. Alright. Maybe I should get rid of... Yeah, why not? Oh, ho. Oh, this is a good looking deck. Oh, interesting. I thought you would do that for the front row. When are you gonna be happy? Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck you. Asshole.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Faster. Roach, shit here. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Hey-ya!
Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Sheet. The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty. Hoofprints.
Oh.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
That
Go, go.
don't scare me.
Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
Did that guy fucking trick me? Oh, to be fair, that was his left. Ah, damn it. Game was even telling me go this way, but I was like, no, I trust this guy, but I'm just
Looks
an
like
idiot.
it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Willie got pissed again. We went to jabbering about the workshop.
It's just who to get pissed with. Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft. By the way, hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping this guy? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice in doing.
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realise?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove.
Right.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet. Quiet.
What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Our concern, mate.
We barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Got it? Keep it together, lads!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
For it. Wait. They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed, but boy was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
Ciri ever mention him?
Some deformed midget? No, didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I own. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Get out, pal.
Why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Aye!
We are, grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Oh, I can do blood and wine now. Huh? Alright. Let's do that. But before I do...
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's it
And top-notch swords.
But you're an armorer.
Willing to craft something for me? So long.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Alright. Gotta say, not my favorite version of this armor, but not bad. I like it. It's a different look. Definitely works better in Skellige.
They're worse than thugs. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can? So long.
Alright.
I've had enough of living.
Arms for the poor?
He's got swords in his back.
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positively pale.
Not getting in a fight today.
Geezer copper.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Oh, many thanks to you, pal.
Sick of it all. Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
Greetings to...
Need a trip?
What does the classic look like?
So long.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
From a sorcerer. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Rumors, rumors, rumors.
A witcher.
Demon!
Just looking for the fast travel point. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this. Nope.
I'll tell you where to look.
Did I actually save? Yeah, I did.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. and a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Spare me!
What's on your mind?
What's happening?
Oi, white knob.
Oh, alright.
Huh?
Yeah. Hmm. Put it in the pants.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look for the wind, Druid. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Yeah, it's cool being back in Kaer Morhen. I love this area. Now I got a bunch of treasure maps I can do. Or treasure hunts. I know. It was a good bed. Oh no, it's a good reason. Look, my plan is I'm not even gonna bring up the bed. Alright, you know, it's a it's a bread off, it's not a bread, it's a bed off the cliff, you know? Hey Lambert. You know, run right on past you.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
No. Hey, don't be coming in here with women tea emoji. Ugh, women, they're human beings. God.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Somebody's notes on the first page. Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there. signal.
I stream for only one person, and that's me. Alright? I'll stream with no viewers, I'll stream with 100
Signal's growing
viewers. I
stronger.
don't care.
Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, how long did I have my mic muted? God damn it. I was fucking talking the whole time. God damn it. Yeah. Well, anyway, I am not particularly smart. I don't know how long my mic was muted for there. But, yeah, no, anyway, sorry about that. I'm just gonna talk to Yennefer now.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle. Inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. Do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Alright, this time I've actually unmuted my mic, so I'm talking. Real sorry about that. The thing you missed when I was initially just walking around, we're not really doing anything, was that, you know, typically I just stream the game more for myself. Like, honestly, this is just, like, me playing through The Witcher 3 again, because I really like The Witcher 3. It's a great game, and, like, the characters are great, story's wonderful. Like, I don't know, it's all really good. And then, like, I don't particularly care about having a big audience or anything like that. I do plan on doing different sorts of games, like more indie games. Like, I've been playing through Coffee Talk, which is a lot of fun. but also hard because I have to voice act everything in that game. Voice acting is hard, and my voice sucks. But anyway, let's hang out with Lambert.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Also, I have not heard of Everhood. I'll look it up on my phone.
Savola's Breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's on Nintendo Switch and PC, so... I could play it, but I couldn't stream it. I mean, I could theoretically, but... I don't have an actual PC, I just have a laptop. Oh no, it came up. That's a rhythm game. That's cool. I'll be honest, looks like a cool game, but might not be my thing. I don't know, I've never really played many rhythm games. Certainly games I've played that have like a...
Gotta get me one.
But I don't know, certain games I've played certainly have rhythmic elements to them.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Yeah, I bet. Honestly, indie games have like the best stories. Like, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, it's like kind of a shame thinking about the games industry. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I kind of want a future where like people
Tell me
just
about
have
Vesemir.
access
Things any
to
better
being able to
between you?
make
Seems
games
so.
at the quality of
Old
like The
man's
Witcher
dropped the
3 or
moralizer,
Red Dead
and I try not to
Redemption
piss him
2.
off too often.
And
Working
like
out
anybody
well.
could do
Moderately.
it.
Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
But like, I don't know, I love all sorts of games. Except for fighting games. Fighting games, not my thing. Alright, every time I played them, I've just got my ass kicked, and fuck me, I ain't learning no combos.
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat.
Stench.
Oh, Lambert showed up. Thanks, buddy. You might be a real prick, but
Water hag.
you're a
Great.
good guy.
Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I don't know, like this game's so charming. Like Lambert, what
Fall
a
off
prick.
a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Listen, I played this game. I know damn well that's a trap, but it's free XP. Actually, speaking of which,
hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble White Wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
yeah, relax, Lambert. It was easy, and now I get some free monster parts. Look at that. Now I think sadly I'm gonna have to live up to being a monster slayer.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old Spear Tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Relax. I slipped.
I want to fight old Spear Tip. I ain't afraid.
Something fell in my eye. Split.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
froze. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Very rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Oh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out of shape?
Nah, just a bit. Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Which is as sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours almost. I'd say be a good idea to call it pretty soon. Come on, that's manageable. You can let me up there. Oh, it's very close that time. There. Screw it. Oh, hi, bear.
Time to end this.
cycle of life. Bear kills the deer, I kill the bear. Some monster, something kills me. I don't know. Ow. Bad bear. I know I got the cat skull armor, but it's just because it helps me get better critical chance and fast attack damage.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon. Might want to look around some.
Ah.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Oh, there it is.
A power cell for portals. Heal's dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Where is this gosh dang thing? Is it not you? Well, I am stumped. At least there's a pretty view. Oh. Dang nabbit.
Right. How to activate it. Works. What a thunk.
Wow, nice one, Ray. Okay, I'm alive. No. How am I getting here?
Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Come on.
Can you just let me see what's here, folks? Fucking hell. I'm not able to do this yet?
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
There we go.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done. You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Well, it's one bit. It's gotta be more, right? Ah, there.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one. Wraiths. They'll try to stop me. Not your lucky day.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Missed the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Take care, kid.
No, poor kid. Alright. Hey, got the whole set.
Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Might want to look around some.
Oh, is that like right next to the signpost and I just missed it?
Another drowner, even more mangled. Lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. Might want to look around some.
Ah, I didn't realize it was right here.
Wind's howling.
Alright. That's far off. So, anyway, let's check to see. guess I just gotta get a move on.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
God, what a pretty place. Oh, look at the waterfall. Might want to look around some. Sounds like something's happening.
Let's dance.
Alright. There it is. So hold on. Do I already have the enhanced woven armor? I do. Oh yeah, and what level is it? $21. Okay. Well. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda hungry. It is almost breakfast time. Now let's see if there's anything back here. Besides drowners.
Too far afield, this.
Oh, are you gonna let me teleport back? Haha. Good landing, girl. at all those bears. Isn't that wonderful?
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. Might want to look around some. Something behind these roots. Say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here. Forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Radmir.
Radmir of Tor Karnad? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed!
I just figured out how to fucking counter this guy, because I'm like, I can't do anything other than die.
See what's behind the hearth. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. In a secret compartment behind an illusion.
Oh. Just got Mastercrafted Woven Armor now. Level 34. Be a while before I can use that.
Hold this.
No reaction to dino.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Got so fucked up one. Blood came out the ears. Oh, that's bad luck.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
The Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby.
The thinking customer.
Ride, I serve the eternal fire. I don't pay
I
taxes
just realized to
on
check
that
my
sort of
stash before I
Things are generally tidier back in
left. Because I want to grab a shirt.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fluffing about one, hurts as much as dwarves, orcs,
So I was faffing about. I was fiddling, twiddling, and diddling.
I've had enough of living.
Diddling,
repeat,
diddling.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
I'm actually keeping
Is this
these
truly
cards.
To be Pavera cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
Alright. Oh. Interesting.
What I'm considering.
Is it for the shirt, right? Nope.
Consider it. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Snake
Let me
eyes.
know when you finally decide.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into it.
Some other time, though. First things first, I want to craft this armor, and then I want to... I don't know. Maybe change up my hair.
Geralt of Rivia,
Great
I am
Erasmus
indebted.
Vegelbud Memorial Derby. Ride, run, or crawl. Make haste to the Vegelbud estate.
Top-notch swords?
Willing to craft something for me?
Everyone's favorite part about video games, menus. Jesus, so much leather.
So long.
What can I do?
Why is this guy never here?
Fuck! Need something sharpened?
What? So long.
Sick of it.
Trouble?
It's never too late to see the light.
The great Erasmus Begelman Memorial.
Any needs, Master?
Oh!
All right. Let us pray to the eternal.
Sorry. Hello.
Top-notch sword.
Master.
Ooh. You might try
Oh.
Guilds.
Whoops.
What?
Just need the pants.
So long.
Top-notch.
This does not look particularly great.
Willing to craft some.
Make me the better version. So I got the pants and the gauntlets. Oh, that looks better.
So long.
Never too late.
The great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby. Ride, battle.
As they say, a bard must be equipped with
Any needs, Master?
I want to go here. No, not there. Here.
You white one.
I'll
Look
tell
like
you.
would souse
I'll
like
tell you where the
too.
loot's at.
Your mate split the loot.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts from the cops. Can you heat the monsters roaming about it?
Nope. Keep thinking I'm playing like Bloodborne or something where you can slide down the ladder. I know maybe you can if you hit X, but that's not what I'm doing.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
This is the Wolven? Cool.
What's the rush?
Hmm. trying to figure out where this is from the map, but it's hard. Couldn't have zoomed out more. Yeah, I think it's here, actually.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Bollocks. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Die. Might want to look around some.
Alright. So, let's see. Level 29 for those. Huh. Pretty nearby.
American and chicken merchant, itching whether did you go? Your boy now in the army, close to you in the butthole. Your boy now in the army, close to you in the butthole.
I'm just going around finding the enhanced Griffin set. Because why not? Alright.
Fuck's on a lot of you.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? You're right. Not you. I saw you at the scene.
Alright, well. Alright. not been there yet. Alright.
The thinking customer will see right away.
Spend all night spanking balls.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy. Top-notch soup.
Willing to...
Oh, I didn't necessarily want to do all of those, but alright, well.
So long.
Mind the guards.
Alright. Well, this doesn't look too bad, but honestly, much prefer this.
Julie's widow gave her whole inheritance to the last Thursday, the Vega
I do want to change up my haircut.
You've seen the new waitresses.
Hold on!
Unbelievable. A Witcher in Novigrad.
They let in rabble.
Or will you
and
stay
now
longer?
decent folk
It's
are
far
afraid to
safer
leave their
for you.
homes.
All right.
Washing your hair lately?
Greetings.
Need a trim. Think you can manage? So long.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game and oh, look at that. 1 minute away from 424. It's no 420. If I realized that, I would have ended 3 minutes ago. But hey, 424 is still pretty good. But yeah, anyway. Hope we're cool with me chilling for just like another minute, just cause.
Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime companies.
Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
I don't know. Alright. Well. Hey. I made it. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching, or not watching, or doing whatever, you know?